Hello, welcome to Stardew Valley, another deconstruction gaming live stream as we go into winter of year 4. So the next 4 streams essentially are going to be prepping up everything for the spring. We got a few things that we're going to do every day. One is not forget our buddy Krobus's birthday. But before we get too far in, we're going to start to make it our daily ritual of seeing what kind of enchantments we can get for our weapons and tools. Now we are going to have to, here relatively quickly, make some volcano runs because starting to get low there. But let's see what we can do. I say we try the axe. Hopefully your internet sticks. That's always frustrating. Alright, we got Swift. We're keeping it. Okay, so what do we have? We have Swift on our pickaxe. We have Swift on our axe. And we've got Bottomless on our watering can. So we are good, and good. Probably go for Swift on that one as well. I'm going to say. I don't have enough to try another one, so that's going to be it for today. So we've definitely going to have to start doing some volcano runs. Let's check something here real quick. Maybe we get lucky. Because we also want to try to get something on our weapon. Let's see. Nope, no cinder shards down here. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and just continue the day. That couldn't have gone any better. So let's go ahead and grab a nice void egg for our buddy. Get our hug. Happy birthday, my friend. We don't need it. That one's purely social, right? We don't need it for anything, but it's nice. We might even go give Linus a birthday because I like Linus. Green Mother, glad to have you with us. Welcome to the chat. Glad to see you again. I get that a lot. We had a lot of people now that kind of play along in their own build as we're playing, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see what the spirits are up to. Annoyed spirits, so we won't be mining today. I think from here on out through the entire winter, I will have plans for things I want to do, unless the spirits are very happy. And then we will hijack those plans, and we are going to go after whatever mining run we want to do. All right, so we got friendship. These don't really matter. All right, we need to, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this going. We're going to convert over. Get some wine brewing again. Now we have till the middle of spring before our basement wine will be done. So we got plenty of time to get another set ready, but I think we also need to start to get into the habit of just making the wine. Because even when we... Essie, how you doing? Glad to have you with us. Even if we don't turn it all into purple, we're still going to want to start making ancient fruit wine. Now, our big ancient fruit farm is not going to hit until... We won't harvest until 1st of summer. But we do want to get that cranking. Okay, that's going. Like I said, this is still in its first stage, so that's going to be a while. Okay, we've checked off a couple of our normals that we're going to try to do every time. That is enchant a tool or weapon. And then we'll kind of get through our general work here. Let's see, let's sell that, sell that, sell that. Everything else goes into storage. Okay, every Monday we have a couple of things that we do need to do though. One of those things is our ancient fruit for both the farm, greenhouse, and the island are now done and available. Cinder shards go in there. We got a little bit of gold. There we go. So let's make sure we don't forget to do that. Let's get a harvest in here. We will grab our strawberries. We'll grab our grapes. Probably going to, at some point here, sacrifice our grapes and strawberries. Maybe not the grapes. I haven't decided yet. I want to make sure that we can always make raisins. But we have enough raisins stocked up right now that I'm not overly worried about it. Okay. Before we go much farther, let's jump out to the island. Take care of our island tasks, which is to get our key gem quest for the week. Which, if I recall, I don't really care for either of them. So we might take the 100 of each color quest again. Whew. Probably should have cleaned out my inventory. Let's see. Well, let's just harvest first, because some of this will stack. Some of it won't. I'm debating on killing these coffee plots. And then, I don't know if we'll get to it this stream. I want to redo sections of this. We should be able to keep some of the crops in place and just have to replant here and there as we move sprinklers, put different sprinklers in and stuff like that. But I haven't 100%... Oh, I think our inventory is full. I haven't 100% worked that out in my head yet, so I'm not sure what I want to do. Okay. Everything's cleaned up. Let's go ahead and go back, store some stuff. The nice part about jumping back and forth to the island is it really has no cost to it. Okay, let's see. We've got strawberries and grapes we can put in there. Ancient fruit we can put in there. I kind of forgot that I harvested all the fruit trees. That's also filled up our inventory. Alright, back to the island we go. Crazy, it's already noon. Yep, jump to me, horse. Hope everybody had a great weekend. We just got back from seeing 10 48-hour games being produced. So, by and large, they all did really well. So, congrats to all the game jammers around the world that took place in the Global Game Jam that was happening over this weekend. It's pretty cool. It's a worldwide event. So you had jammers from all time zones, many countries, all building games, which is kind of cool. Okay, we've got the 4 prismatic shards. Even though this is less, it's easier. I think I still have enough just bulk inventory to fill that up. So we're probably doing that one. Yeah, that's cool. It's always good to hang out with a friend or two, especially on birthdays. All right, I don't think there's anything else we need out here. All right, so I think our chores are done. So let's start talking about some projects we want to work on. I do want to reorganize our island farm. I want to move my Junimos. I want to build a tree farm out in the desert. I think the oak is going to be the first one we're going to do. Beehives, I don't know if we'll get to beehives this stream. Oh, we need to fix our farm, though. We have some issues that were spotted in the last stream. So let's go ahead and fix some stuff here. We need to put that in there. There we go. I know there's one up here that I somehow broke. That one's fixed. All right, I think that's the only two that are problematic. All right, everything else I say goes into storage. So, I don't know that we'll get to beehives. We'll hit the traveling cart, just looking for the Junimo catalog. We'll hit the sprinkler on Friday. We might do a jade update, you know, things like that. And then we will be at the mercy of the spirits. If the spirits choose to be very, very happy and we get the right buffs, we will cancel any plans that we have and head to a mine. All right, cleaned out, cleaned out, cleaned out. Let's go ahead and dump these. Okay, so I think probably our next big expansion, we do have 2 sheds built. I wonder if we should put a 3rd shed in and get that started. Let's go take a peek at how much space we have down there right now. Yeah, we could. No rush though, so maybe not today. But kegs are going to be one of our next major things that we're probably going to need to expand. So oak resin, actually, it's not our limiting factor right now. What is our limiting factor? Wood? Yeah, 30. Yeah, wood is our limiting factor. We can build 145 kegs if we had the wood. But I do want to make sure that our oak resin is in good spot. So what do we need also for heavy tappers? I want to start making those. Okay, so we can only make 13. Or actually, we can make 9. But again, that is a hardwood limitation. So wood's going to be our limiting factor. So we could start getting hardwood. I'm not worried about that. Radioactive, we do have the mines in dangerous mode, so we can start harvesting that. The other thing that I want to look at building is tree fertilizer. Where is that? There it is. Fiber and stone. We're actually good there. All right, so I think I'm going to put in 20 oak trees. Let's give this a try. So we'll grab that. And then we will grab 20 acorns. And I think we're going to put these out in the desert. So I'll ask the chat before we get started on this. Do you have favorite deserts? Can you put the trees right along the road? That's what I think I want to try to do. I guess if I was being safe, I would do a single tree as a test and not waste all of this, but I don't know for sure. This is a little bit new for me. But as the chat's mulling that over, let's head out to the desert. And I'll give you my thoughts. So I'm thinking right along here. It'll allow me to place the acorns here, right? It's a valid placement spot. That's not, but this is. And I think I can put spacing around it. So here's what we're going to try. We're going to start. I want to keep like a path here. And I think you fertilize them, sprinkle on a wild tree to ensure rapid growth. Okay. So we're going to put one there. So every other one. And we might put some pathing around these to keep stuff from dropping. So we can't place them on these little spots. So we can't put one there. We can put one there. And we can put one there. There's a little bit of a thing here, but I think we'll be okay. All right, so we can't put one there, but that gives us a nice 1, 2, 3 open path from the exit of the bus. So that'll look natural. Put one there, put one there, there, there. There, there, and again, we can't put one there, but I think we can wedge one in there. And now, there is a visual indicator. It is very tough to see. So we're just going to go with trusting our clicking abilities here. So if you look, like the highlight gets darker or turns like a red color. Difficult to see, but it is there. So I think my plan is, let's see if this works. But I think I'm going to do a set of oak, a set of maple, and a set of mystic trees out here. I need to go back and find out why I wanted to do maple. Because it gives you maple syrup. And I don't know if that's something I need. I guess while we're out here, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some more warp totems. That probably, I think you're probably right on that. It should only apply it to where there'd be a valid application. So that probably would have been the quicker way to do it. Actually, we're going to grab fencing now because we're going to start deconstructing that into hardwood. Because we're going to need hardwood to build something or other. Heavy tappers, I believe. Well, hopefully those grow. If those all get stunted in their growth, we're going to have to rethink our plan. Okay. So I'm also thinking... Yeah, for sure. I'd like to, because this Oasis color, I think I'm going to put my mystic trees down around here somewhere. Because they seem to fit in with the theme there. And then maybe run a set of maple up the side here. Or up here, right? Up here in the top. I haven't decided yet. And I'm less rushing to do those. Because really our next, I think, big upgrade or big thing is going to be to expand our keg production abilities for when our ancient fruit farm starts to pay off. So the oak is definitely the one that we want to get going with heavy tappers. Now, what that means is I'm not going to tear down my current oak trees until we have this up and running. I fall victim to this. A lot of people do. It's like you build out your new system and you're like, cool, I'm going to go ahead and now undo my existing one. And when you undo your existing one, you actually lose the ability to harvest, right? So we still have stuff out here. I can still get resin. It's just this is such a... honestly, it's kind of a cluster out here. I want to rip all this out, but we're going to hold off on doing that until we have it up and running on the other side. These two in the south here we can get rid of, though. They're not actually producing. Oh, man. Out of everything we've done, Swift might be one of my new favorite things. So basically, I want to turn this all into pasture, right? Up and beside the farm here. So we're going to pull all of this out eventually here. But again, I don't want to pull the ones that have tappers off until we have our new ones up and running. Now, with the tree fertilizer, that should happen this week. If it works. Actually, we can just leave these open for the winter. No need to close them. Yeah, I'm hoping that the time thing definitely helps. 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, we have enough row. Let's get another run of row going here. Okay, we need to. Where is our deconstructor? All right, I want wood. So let's start pulling. Well, that'll do stone. We'll let it keep doing stone until stone is done. Then we'll do wood. And then those are just single woods. It's only 200 wood. I think we will go ahead then and clear out the stone, iron, crystal. All right, that would be okay. 11 o'clock. We'll call this a productive Monday. I don't think we forgot to do anything. Sell it. Sell it. All right, let's get everything stored up here. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. Not too bad. Let's start. Let me go back through. Oh, I think did I write this stuff down? I might have wrote this down. No, I think I wrote down the minerals I want to do, but we're not there yet. That is something we're going to build out. So I think we're just going to use the wiki on this one. So what's our quest called? Prismatic. Okay, there we go. Dye pots. Here we go again. Yeah, that's the problem I've run into myself, right? Is like setting some of this stuff up and then forgetting to go do it. So I'm almost creating myself like a scheduled task list, almost like the NPCs now, right? The NPC have a schedule. I'm going to start building my own schedule. On certain days, I know I need to go and deal with certain things. So, okay, let's see. We have lots of red fruit. Oh, the cranberries count. We got buckets of cranberries. Coffee. Just what we need, more coffee. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, I sold most of my cranberries, but we did keep... We'll pull 100 cranberries. I don't think there's... I could do some apples or cherries or something, but... We'll move these down. If I find something better, we'll put the better thing in. But I know cranberries will work. Let's go check on our fruit bin, though. What do we have tucked away in here? What's a single apple worth? 123, 137. Yeah, the apple's worth more. Single cherry? 88. We could do cherries. Yep, let's do cherries. 94, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we'll put the cranberries back. All right, what's next? Orange. Well, we've got apricots still. We got rid of most of our apricots. This might actually be oranges. Copper ore. What are we sitting on for copper bars right now? 163. We could just dump some copper ore. We're going to get plenty. We're going to be mining a lot more. So I think we'll sacrifice some copper ore. We've got a lot of copper bars. That is on the list, right? Copper ore. It is. Yellow. I remembered this time. Yellow is sap. Yeah, that's not faster. Okay. There we go. Green. What do we have? Duck stuff. Fiddlehead fern. Fiber might be what we end up using. Although, I think I need that for something or other. Tea leaves, vegetable medleys. Moss soup. Green beans. I don't think I'm sitting on that many green beans and kale. Let's look. I mean, we have 733 fiber. We can use fiber if we need to. What do we have in here? Yeah, only 53 green beans. Hops are expensive. I don't want to get rid of that. Kale, we've used most of our kale. I'm hoping by the next time we do this, I'm going to take the advice of chat and actually create crystallariums to replace this functionality. All right, those we're going to put back in, though. It might be fiber. Fiber might be what we end up using here. Let's go check our algae supplies, but... Oh, jade's on the list. Could just give up some of my jade. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. We have jade for days. That's fine. We're sitting on tons of jade. Okay. Green, blue. Periwinkle. We might have a lot of periwinkle. Did I keep it up here or is it down in the fishing chest? Might be down in the fishing chest. No, mussels we have a lot of. Periwinkle. We have a... That's going to kill our supply, though. I'm not going to use it for anything, but... Opals. Sardines. Anchovies. I don't have that kind of fish. Might be blueberries. We have a bunch of blueberries. We didn't do blackberry season. If we would have done blackberry season, that would have been the way to go, I think. Clams? I don't think I have that many clams. We have a lot of clams, but... Yeah, only 30. Okay, I think this one might be blueberry. Okay, let's look at purple before we go inside. Plums. Poppy seed, purple mushrooms, raisins, iridium, grapes. I think we'll do grapes. Okay, so grapes and blueberries. All right, 86. 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be 14. Yep. Ooh, we're down to 98 blueberries. All right, let's check blue again. Is there something else I could use? I think I've got blackberries outside. Eggplant. Yeah, nope, don't see eggplant on the list. Ancient fruit. We could use up all of our ancient fruit. Blueberries. Blue jazz, I don't think I have a whole bunch of. Fish, Q fruit. All right, maybe we go periwinkle then, because I don't think I use periwinkle for anything else. It's used in quality fertilizer. I don't really do a lot of fertilizer though. So. I think I'm going to sacrifice the periwinkle. I want to keep the blueberries. And then what we'll do next time is, somewhere in my notes, I built out a list of the, I can't see it. I can't find it. I've got it somewhere, of the crystallarium stuff that we can build, that we'll just start building this supply up, and then that's what we'll use. We'll just use that because it'll essentially be free to collect. So, all right, periwinkle. Going well. We are mostly through day one here, as we kind of get everything up and running as we start out winter. Basically trying to get everything into alignment so that we are ready to go for spring. That is our essential goal. So, okay, I'm feeling greedy. It's 12:50. Come on, ride like the wind. Should have given you a carrot. I was talking to some people today who have watched, and they're like, they get like anxiety because I don't make it home all the time. And it's like, yep, that's pretty common. Done, 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 done. Complete. Home we go. All right, so that does give me enough to either get... Oh, yep, see here, we're going to push our luck. We could get the shopping list now. We have enough for that. We could get another set of pressure nozzles. I don't think I'm going to make it back. No, but we're in our house. We're okay. That is the advantage of having this stuff inside your house. When you pass out in the house, at least it's not so bad. All right, there's day one. We'll take a couple-minute break here, and then let's start considering what we want to do. I think we're going to start doing some of the farm movement and upgrades. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We made a little bit of money, but that wasn't really a big money-making day. Our money's going to come in bigger amounts less often. We'll get the trickle of stuff, but, you know, as we got these longer-term things cooking, we will get definitely less on a day-to-day basis, but more total. All right, we need to get ourselves into the volcano. Okay, very happy spirits. Let's see what we got. Friendship and extra ore or coal. If we do the volcano, let's just go for coal. All right, nothing really going on today, so... Oh, it's snowing! Thanks, Linus. We'll try to get by for your birthday. We are going to need to, at some point here, also check on the critters and get the critter stuff going. I'm not sure if that's a today thing. I think we're going to have to hit the volcano because we are short cinder shards unless one of our fish buddies decides to give us some down here. Nope. Because that means I can't check weapon or tool. Because I think we're short. By one right now. Let's double check. Yeah, we're only at 19. Okay, but before we do anything, let's go out and see if our theory is working here. Okay, they've all sprouted to the next level. So with the fertilizer, they should do what will take like multiple days every day. So by the end of the stream, if this worked, we'll have full-grown trees. That's our hope. Oh, I don't have the key here. That's all right. All right, I'm thinking it's Island Run. Yep. Cool. Gotta get the first mistake of the day out of the way early. That way nothing else bad will happen. Is it? Yeah, I think it's the Stingray. It's one of the two. I was just hoping to pick up a freebie. Then we could try to do one of our weapons, but it's okay. We're actually doing quite well. I can't complain with the progress that we've made there. So, okay, I think though let's do a little cinder shard farming. Do I want a food buff up for this? I don't think so. We've got very happy spirits, and we're going to call that good enough. So, this could also potentially give us our elusive last journal note. So, we're going to fight our way through. We're not skipping. We'll just go through 10 levels. And see what we find. Guess we could have brought some bombs, but I need to break down and buy bombs at some point here. If we're going to start doing a lot of mining runs. But, you know what? This is mostly just to go after resources. There we go. All right. Well, we've met our first objective. We are going to do more than that, but... Oh, let me catch up on chat. Hold on. You guys are getting all active on me. Congrats on 23 days. That's awesome. And I think, yeah, I think we said that the stingrays, right, gives cinder shards, I believe. Blue discus gives bananas. Stingrays also give batteries on occasion. Yeah, there are definitely... Oh, we got a... Holy cow, we got a prismatic shard at some point as well. See? This is already a good run. No complaints. If I can face the right direction. All right, another one down. Come on, buddy, follow me. There you go. Oh, there we go. Come on, keep coming. You can make it. There we go. All right, another level down. Boom, boom, boom. So ore and loot is what we're going to go for. And I need to start really... Okay, there's the exit. Really paying attention, because can't say that I am the quickest at spotting all of the things that may or may not be in here. So if I am missing things, let me know. Like, so for instance, is there a difference between that kind of an item and that kind of an item? All right, that gave stone, that gave stone, that gave stone, that gave stone. I think they're just variations on the same block. But is that variation different? No, that one just gave stone as well. Alright, on to the next level. What are we up? We're up to 3. We're not ripping through here. That's for sure. Alright, what do we got over here? Some iron. Okay, we got a building up here. Let's go check that out. Gold and topaz. Alright, don't see anything down there. So let's start heading for the exit, I'm thinking. Cinder shard. Alright. Let's do a little bit of organization here. See what we're sitting on. Obviously we're keeping that stuff. Got a dragon tooth, that's good. Some iridium ore, that's good. Alright, so we got copper, iron, gold, iridium, some resources. Stuff that if we have to get rid of it, we can. Doing okay on some of our gems. 19. 19's, we're doing good. We're not setting any kind of speed record here, though. I think we're going to add to our list. There's some coal. Definitely it's time to shake loose of some of our moldy money and go and get ourselves bombs. I think we're going to continue to do this. Whoa, pay attention to your health. We need to be like just clearing levels faster than we are. But that's okay. That's a future change. This run got us what we needed, which is hopefully enough cinder shards to keep checking our weapons and tools for upgrades. Powder melon seeds. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we need on this guy anymore. Well, we could buy bombs. All right. We'll go more aggressive on the second half here. See if we can get through it a lot quicker. What an ugly, ugly level. As far as convenience. Yeah, I don't like this one at all. don't really see anything there to the left that I care about, so... Alright, I see a door, though. Ah, it's more like it. Almost like we knew what we were doing. I like the ones with the little buildings. There it is. All right, see? That's how you mess with the RNG. So when you're not trying to get something, you get something. When you were grinding for it, we couldn't get it. But just in playing the game, it naturally happened. So this should be our final journal scrap. So let's... When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left my finger since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got 1 glowing magnet ring. I hope old Pappy doesn't mind, rest his soul. So this one's just more of a clue on how to use the game systems. So we are done. Yep, you just had to wait for us to not be thinking about it, right? That's exactly what it was. Once we let go, accepted the fact that it's never going to happen, then it happened. RNG taunting 101. All right, let's head for the door. I woke that dude up. Alright, so now it's just a matter of, again, we're just kind of generally in a harvest mode. $12. Let's see, I saw some more up here. $1. Alright, I'm not going to pass out, so let's go ahead and get home, keep our loot, not pay the extra 1,000 to get ourselves hauled home automatically. Dive for the bed sheets and call Tuesday done. I'll see you all in a couple minutes and we'll see what we got for loot. All right, welcome back. Yeah, we are at the point of just grinding for the clock. Next year, we're going to do a year of ancient fruit on our Junimos and just grind it out. So, all right, Linus. You know what? I think somebody made a point in the last stream about how now that I'm best friends with everybody, I ignore them all. So, we're going to give Linus, I'm thinking maybe a cactus fruit or a coconut, something that he wouldn't be able to get a hold of. Yeah, I will be very, very announcing and spoiler free, or not spoiler free, but let people know that's exactly what we're going to be doing that day. You know what? I'm almost relieved that the spirits are annoyed because I've got other things to do. And I feel obligated now to mine if I have happy spirits. What'd we get? I don't know how to write though. Here I am closer if you don't tell me. Okay, this is pizza from the back of Joja Mark, which we shut down a long time ago. I'm concerned. Our inventory's full. Okay, let's check out our inventory. We purchased those, so you can't count that. But a prismatic shard, 33 cinder shards, 2 dragon teeth. Those are our big ticket items. Got ore. That's always good. 500 stone. That's good. That's not a bad haul. What we are going to do, though, before we go any farther here, is check on our... check to see what we have available for us. Alright, so we've got the axe done. The hoe is the next one. So let's see what it has in store. Archaeologist. I am not feeling archaeologist. Let's look at it though. For hoe, double chance of finding artifacts at artifact spots. Nope. Honestly, on this one, does anybody have Swift on their hoe? That's tempting me because I like the speed. What else do we got? Reaching, increased charge up capacity for greater effect. That could be somewhat useful when we do bother to replant. No energy drain. And what's the other one? Generous. 50% chance to double items. Yeah, I'm not feeling archaeologists. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. We're just going to slip back out and back in. Let's try the sword. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Probably ended up resetting today anyway. It works the same way, right? Vampiric. I think the chat has talked me into Crusader on this one. I mean, that's not horrible. So here's our choice. Do we just dump it and keep our resources to get the one we want? Or do we use it for a while just to get the benefits? I think I'm going to dump it. Because I think Crusader is the way I want to go on that one. Alright, so no upgrades today. That's okay, we'll try again tomorrow. Alright, just to be complete, we'll bring that back up. Just because I feel obligated to do it. Extra ore. Okay. Let's start our day. Put stuff in storage. And then I think the first thing we need to do today is actually check on the critters. So we'll get that done first. Alright, that's pretty good. It helps our bomb supply a bit. Sell it, sell it. Alright, do we need any of this stuff? I don't know for sure. Winter seeds. Okay. Let's go check on our little animal buddies here. Hello, my friends. How are you all doing? Yep, been a while. Been a while since we checked on any of these. So. Alright, the auto petter is doing its job. Let's see how. Alright, we're up to 2 and 1.5. Let's check on. Alright, Toothless has finally got half a heart. He was 0 heart, so the auto petter is petting away. They are at least accepting it. Alright, let's go dump some of this stuff. Feathers and feet. Produce. Yep, Manny and Debbie are both in the petter coop now. My problem children. Along with the ostriches and some of the goats. Let's see. Ricotta, provolone, Munster, Gorgonzola, pepper jack, Parmesan, blue. Alright, so Gouda, cheddar, Swiss are getting close. Lydia, Essie, and Nyx are all kind of mostly getting there. Big Bird was our very first ostrich, so he's not very far ahead because we had to wait for all the hatches. Wilbur needs some love, but he should recover. So. But yeah, the blue chickens and lizards. Oh, let's go make sure we give Wilbur a little bit of love. They're in we'll call it rehabilitation. So yeah, they're not in timeout. They're just in rehabilitation. They need a little bit more attention that a stick with a glove on it will give them. Okay, so let's get this hopper going. All right, let's get some produce cranking. What do we have for stacks of 10? There's a 15. There's a 10. We'll do that one. And we'll sort just to make our lives easier. There we go. 13. Why stacks of 10? Makes no difference, honestly. It's just easier not to have to change my thing. Okay, let's see. Island farm reorg. I don't know for sure if we're going to jump right into that. Junimo setup, though, I think we are going to get started on. Island beehives. We fixed a stone under the shopping bin. So fix that. Fix the loose boards. We did that. Legend fishing we're set up for. Okay. Alright, so let's start tearing some stuff up here. Let's grab our row. Hey Manny, how you doing? We just checked. Manny Chicken doesn't like me as well as Debbie Chicken does. Okay, so let's grab... Ugh, I don't have enough of those. Let's make 3. I think I'm gonna have to make some. I don't think I can collect enough. So I'm gonna make 3. I can make 144, so I'm not overly worried about it. And what we're gonna try to do is get the top row set. If I can set the top row, everything else will flow in from there. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out this row. Because we're going to have to shift these west. Alright, so this hut is going to go over 1. I don't think I can clear out... Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, so that shifted over 1. This one's going to shift over 2. Because we have the shift of 1 from the original, and then we're going to take out this gap. This one's going to shift over 3 because we have the shift of 1 from the original, gap number 1, and gap number 2. So let's put in a nice little landing pad for that one. All right, let's go ahead and clear our stuff over top of the huts. And then we'll see if we can get this all aligned and then figure out where we're going to go. Okay, so the other thing that I need to grab are our pressure nozzles. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, actually, I want to do one more thing. Just for aesthetics. There's nothing I really need for what I'm about to do. But for aesthetics, I think we're going to put in... I think just use the stone. So I'm going to need 24 of these. Okay. Let's start mapping this out. While we're working, though, it would be silly to not keep produce flowing. So let's do a round of ostrich and some really good goat. Like if we're working around the farm anyway, we'll go ahead and... Did I miss one? Yep, right there. There we go. Alright, let's back to work. So let's pull that out. We'll pull that out. So let me double check, make sure that I'm thinking correctly. I don't actually have my plan up right now, but I'm just going to grab the wiki, look at the sprinkler page. So the sprinkler with the pressure nozzle should give us 3. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to say from this corner, we want to go 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Should go right there. 2, 3. Let's go from this side. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. That should go there. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. That one's only going to go to there. That one's only going to go to there. 1, 2, 3. This one should go here. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it should give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right to the edge. Okay. I'm going to double check to make sure that that's right. I fall asleep watching YouTube sometimes. Let's see. Stardew Valley farm planning. All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we should have 3 crops. 1, 2, 3, 4 crops. 1, 2, 3, 4 crops. Then 1, 2, 3 crops. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 crops. Place. 2, 3, 4 crops. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4 crops. Place. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That was not in the right spot. All right. 1, 2, 3 is good. 1, 2, 3 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then place. 3. 2, 3, 4. Then place. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be the edge of the final thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's what we want. It's always interesting. I've sometimes watched on more than one device, and you get just in YouTube's internals, things can be delayed. Even like when I get family watching, sometimes, I don't know, YouTube will just get into this weird world where it's almost like it's running at like 95% speed. And then what you'll end up with is just losing time. All right, let's clear this out. So this should go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? 1. Let me zoom in on this picture a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's only 4. Okay, that makes more sense. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. And place. And then 1, 2, 3. That'll be kind of the bottom. And then 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so that's kind of the bottom corner. I'm not going to leave that there, but it gives us something to sight off of. And now it should be mostly just laying these into a grid pattern. Like that. That one will go there. Now, I think I've mentioned it before. There's a slightly more efficient way I could do this for maximum crops. I could put some sprinklers in between, leave a gap in between them like I did before, and only use up 6 crop spaces instead of 8. Personally, when I was looking at it, I didn't find it as aesthetically pleasing. And it was only giving me 2 more crops per hut. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to sacrifice 2 crops for the look of the farm. Now, the Junimo huts aren't in the right spot, so hopefully if anybody's looking at that, they're like, what's going on? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that should be the bottom corner. So if we did this right, that aligns. And then this should align with that one. And it does. Okay. So things we still need to do. I don't think I can get to all of those, but... Oh, scarecrows, yeah. Nope, that one still needs to be there. You need to be there. There we go. All right, let's grab our scarecrows. And actually, I don't think we need that back row anymore. Because 1, 2, 3, that's going to be crops now. So we're going to shift our row to here. And then we're going to put our scarecrow right there. That'll be that, and you go there. That back row can come off. 1250. I think we're going to pull this off today. And you will go there. Okay. So we still need to shift our Junimo huts, but we have to do that at either the Wizards or Robins. Hold on. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. Okay, caught back up. There we go. Sure, yeah, double views. We'll always take it. Nah, don't worry about it. Honestly, the algorithm, most of the time, if the views are more natural, it makes the most sense. Yeah, stream buffering sucks. Okay, I think we're going to call that good. I am happy with that progress. I didn't know how long that was going to take me. We're not done, but we'll take it as progress. Let's see. We got 9 of that one and 1. And while we were doing it, we got some produce done. And we're barely going to make it home again. Okay, let's see. Goat cheese. Yeah, sell our pressure nozzles. That'd be bad. Oh, it's always good when you get a good mayonnaise day. That's all that ostrich mayonnaise. All right, inside we go. No, I won't be able to get that jade done, so we'll do that tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Made a little bit of money. Yeah, we'll talk about the algorithm in a second. I do feel bad. I do believe we completely forgot about Linus on his birthday. We got busy working on our farm, which is not uncommon, and we skipped Linus's birthday. So happy birthday, Linus, if you're watching the stream. Probably not. I don't know if he has a TV in his tent. Uh-oh, very happy. This might change our plans for today. Oh, we got a butterfly. Maybe. Let's go butterfly hunting first, though. That way we can talk about the algorithm while we're butterfly hunting. So it's not that it won't find it natural or not natural. What can happen sometimes, and you see this, holy cow, look at all the spots. We're going to have to come back through here and dig those up. What can happen, especially for a small channel, is a lot of small channels will, the first group you get into your channel are friends and family, right? There are people that you know, people who are trying to support you as a creator, and that's very kind of them. The problem is they all subscribe and they watch your stuff, but your stuff may or may not be anything like they would otherwise watch. And so it creates a situation where when the algorithm is trying to figure out who to recommend your content to, if the vast majority of your viewers are not your target audience, it can get a little bit confused. Now, that's only really going to hit you hard early on. Because, if you have, let's say you have 25 subscribers, right? And of those 25 subscribers, 20 of them are your friends, family, people you know who are subscribing, and they're trying to be nice. They're subscribing to support you, but their viewing habits wouldn't naturally be your content. Well, then the algorithm is going to be recommending your channel to people who may or may not want it. Now, eventually, you know, as you start to grow, let's say you get 500 subscribers, 1,000, you know, or even just watchers. All of a sudden now it's like, well, most of those watchers are going to be closer to your target audience. So the fact that you have friends and family or other people watching that wouldn't normally watch are such a small percentage that it really doesn't make any difference. So yeah, none of you guys see, that's the interesting thing is the people in the chat right now, 100 pineapples. No, we're not going to do either one of those. You guys are actually Stardew players and watchers, so you're not hurting me on the algorithm any at all. No issues there. Most will recommend don't worry about chasing what you think the algorithm wants. Chase what you think your viewership would want, and the algorithm will naturally figure it out. So I don't get too caught up on, I should only do this or I should only do that. Because it's honestly not going to make a huge difference. Oh, I did want to check on something. Actually, let's keep looking for the old butterfly. In our greed for money. Yeah, it's a science into itself for sure. And none of it's published, right? Like they will give information, you know, like in the YouTube creators channel and things like that. There you are. Okay. Butterflies and Cindersap. But they're not going to release it, because if they release the exact information on how all that works, people would figure out how to game the system and do stuff. So at its core, in general, as long as you're doing what's best for your audience, you're probably also meeting what the artifact or the algorithm wants. Okay, so very happy spirits. You know what? This could be a good day to do because for radioactive ore anyway, the biggest factor in finding radioactive ore is your daily luck. So we've got the best that. We can stack the other luck bonuses up, but they're less of an issue. So I don't care about geodes though. All right. Let's go ahead and clean out our jade. And ultimately, that's what the YouTube algorithm is trying to figure out. Like, a lot of people will accuse us like, well, it's biased against small channels or it's, you know, whatever. While the way it's implemented might be more difficult for small channels, there's some truth to that. You have to keep in mind, it is in YouTube's best interest to get the best content, the right content in front of the right people, because that's how YouTube makes money. Like, it's not in their best interest to recommend things to a big channel that people aren't going to like and not stick with and things like that. So people can get a little bit over analytical on it, trying to game the system. But if you just do what's best for your audience, best for your channel, by and large, it'll eventually happen. Also, it depends on just how you're building stuff out. So I hit 1,000 subscribers, I think. Oh, I can't remember. It was like last September, October, something like that. But I didn't have the watch time. My watch time was pretty bad. And that's when we started streaming, because streaming will give me a lot more watch time than all of the shorts that I had made, which were the bulk of my content. And in doing that, it has changed. It's changed my viewership quite a bit, actually. And that's only a short amount of time. That's just since October. It's made that kind of a difference just in a few months. We've made more progress on watch time and viewership in the last 4 months, 3 months than in years before that. So, okay, let's see. If we are going to make a mine run, we don't want to spend too much time around here. What did I want to do at Robin's? I want to check something in the inventory, and I want to move my Junimo huts. So let's do this. Let's grab our... Oh, crap. We didn't do... It's still early enough in the day. We need to do the butterfly as well, so... We have our hoe, and we have our infinity blade. Let's do the blade first. See if we get something good on it. I shouldn't have done all that work. Vampiric again. So I wonder, this will be a good test, actually. Is that locked in place now? Because that's the same one we had yesterday. And we got archaeologist on our hoe, so I apologize. We shouldn't have done all that work if we're going to do tests, but yeah, that's going to be the same. So let's see what the hoe will give us. And if this gives us archaeologist, it does. So I think yeah, it's a valid concern, right? Like this idea of, especially an underage kid, you know, it's like you got to be careful. Even me, you know, as an adult, it's a concern. Like up until October, I didn't even turn my camera on. I wanted to just like, no, just watch me play the game. It's not about me. But that's not how, it's not what YouTube generally wants. Okay, test number 3. We should get archaeology here. If it's working the way I think it is. Yep. And now if we do this one, we might get something different because it's the second enchantment of the day. Okay, we got Crusader. So we can get ourselves to Crusader with 2 enchantments. And I think that will be consistent. I am willing to lose the one I want for testing purposes. Yeah, like I said, I've never had somebody approach me in real life because they knew me from the streams or anything like that. At least not really. Where I work, people know I stream, so I get a little bit from there. But okay, now theoretically, if we do the weapon first, it should be vampiric, if I predict it. And now if we do the hoe, it should be something different. Because it's the second enchantment of the day. Yeah, so that made it too efficient. So I think I am willing to spend 2 prismatic shards and 40... whatchamacallit, 40 cinder shards to get the Crusader. Geos or ladders. Okay, I'm so confident in my analysis of that system that I am going to go ahead and get my work done in here. I'm so confident I figured it out that and then what we might have to do is bring our pan into the mix to get the one we want on the hoe, but We'll worry about that later. Okay. Let's see. Cinder shards. We're going to need two of these. Okay, so we want to do the hoe first, which is going to give us archaeology. One we're not going to keep. I want to shift off of that, but that moves. So think of every enchantment being predefined on a chart. Well, the first enchantment of the day on the Infinity Blade would have been vampiric. But because we use that row of the chart up on the hoe, it goes to the second thing on the chart. And in this case, that should be our Crusader, if it's being consistent. There you go. So a way to kind of get to what you want. It costs a little bit more, but got to what you want. Now, oh, I got one more test I want to do. So if it is on the second spot in the chart, theoretically, I shouldn't have harvested the jade is what we're really saying here. But again, testing game systems, that's fun, right? Not for everybody. So I don't think this is the way I'm going to do it for its final form, but if this theory is working as intended, this first one will give us vampiric. And then so the second thing in the chart should be Crusader, which means if we do it again, there's Crusader. So it's predefined the order of what you're going to get. But if you do multiple tools, you might get lucky and say, you know, let's say pretend I wanted Swift on the hoe. You know what? The last thing we're going to check, what's the other one? The pan? Let's do one more test here. Because if you can get what you want on the other tool, because I think the pan's the only other thing we need. There is a fisher, reaching, increase the maximum amount of found non-ore items. Okay, so what are those? Those are like gems and stuff like that. But yeah, if you got it lined up correctly, you could actually get the one you wanted on all of the different things. 4 times to find artifacts, 2 times find bone fragments. Okay, so archaeologist is an option. So, okay, this will be a fun test. So archaeologist was the one we got on the hoe. Let's see if the hoe and the pan share that slot. Because if they do, we'll get archaeology on the pan. Just like we did on the hoe. Okay, so we put our pan in here. Nope, generous. But now, so now we should still get efficient on the hoe. And I can't test the sword. We'll still get Crusader on the sword. So that's not necessarily better. Yeah, the pan will do archaeologist, generous, fisher. 10% chance of receiving a location appropriate fish. So we were talking a while ago. Now you can get the legend too, which is the way around it. But if you pan the mountain with the fisher enchantment, there's a 10% chance of receiving a location appropriate fish, and then whatever sub percentage chance of receiving the legend, but it doesn't count as catching it. So you could actually get more than one legend that way. But once you catch it, then it no longer applies. And then reaching, increased charge up capacity for greater effect, increase the maximum area of effect to so you could pan from farther away. I don't know that any of the ones are that good for the pan. I would say maybe generous. What did we get? Generous is probably arguably our best pan enchantment. Okay, let's go through these again. Archaeologist for the pan. 4 times chance to find artifact troves. 2 times chance to find bone fragments, 3.5% chance to find artifacts. I don't care about artifacts that much. Generous for the pan, increase maximum amount of found non-ore items. See pans for more details. Non-ore items would be diamonds, amethysts, aquamarines, emeralds, rubies. They're all like it. A bunch of different crystals and things like that. Mystery boxes. So that's not too bad. So what was that one? That's generous. So that's the one we've got. We've got Fisher, 10% chance of receiving a location appropriate fish. I'll just fish if I want the fish. I'm not worried about that. And then Reaching, increase the maximum area of effect. I think generous is the one I'm going to want on this. I don't see anything. Yeah, sorry about your connection. Connection issues suck, but. All right, so now, if our theory is correct, now we should be able to drop this one in and get our Crusader still. There we go. Crusader and Generous. We're going with it. That just leaves the hoe. Which I don't use a ton. I'm still thinking Swift on that one. You know, increase the maximum area of effect to a 5x5 tile. Might be nice. Let's see. 50% chance of double item after digging. No energy drain. Energy I don't worry about. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Swift on that one as well. Okay, well, I'm glad we made the volcano run, because that gave us the cinder shards that we needed for that. I did all that work to upgrade my pan, and I never use it. So, you know what? I'm going to keep it in my inventory. Maybe if I carry it around, I'll actually be tempted to use it. Let's see. So we got Master, Crusader, Swift, Bottomless, Swift, and then I'm probably going to hope for Swift on the hoe. Let's check. Just maybe we'll get stupid lucky here. We'll make one more check before we just decide to move on with the day. Like if we're sitting on a bunch of cinder shards down here. No, Dragon Tooth though. We'll take that. Battery pack and nope. Okay. We'll worry about the hoe later. We're out of something in here. We're out of coal. There we go. Okay. Now that we are going to go with... Ooh, get to the right side here. We're going with what we have. We'll go ahead and do our work this now. So we still need to get down and find our butterfly. And then we're going to run up to see Robin, move our Junimo huts, and then because we do have very happy spirits, I think we'll go ahead and jump into the mines. See if we can get ourselves some radioactive ore. Alright, what do we have to sell? Sell. Alright, a lot of the rest of this goes into storage. Pressure nozzles and sprinklers. Don't think I'm going to put those down today, so let's get them out of our inventory. Pressure nozzle looks like a gem to me, so. Alright, that's cleaned up. Alright, and now we will actually go grab our jade finally, which we've done 2 or 3 times now. go. All right, I'm going to go check on the old tree farm. See if that's progressing. Looking good. Let's hope they can make their final stage, but if they do, hopefully we can heavy tapper that whole line and we will be sitting on a good solid chunk of oak resin, which will then be our keg creation, because we want to get those in place. And again, we're doing stuff, I think, ahead of schedule. I want to be prepared because at the start of summer, that's when we're going to start harvesting a ton of ancient fruit. And so we need to make sure we have everything by then. All right. Robins, then the mines. Oh, we're down to 3,700 though. Next time I go in there, I may have to do some gambling, I think. Let's see, where is our deconstructor? We'll throw those in there. Alright, that's all clean. Same thing here. I think I will take with me some bombs and our staircases. Don't know. We're sitting on a lot of pumpkin soup. We'll take pumpkin soup and ginger ale. Probably need to ditch the pan. Ditch that. We shouldn't need our axe. Shouldn't need that. Probably haven't been using the hoe either. Don't need the watering can. Alright, let's head to the mountains. Oh, we didn't do the prismatic butterfly. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Oh, sometimes I wonder how my brain works. Build Pam a house. That's a great idea. No. So I thought there was a way to do shortcuts, but maybe it's linked into that. I don't know on that. Okay. Let's move our buildings, though. So now you should sit... Okay, we gotta get a corner down there. You will sit there. And you will sit there. Alright, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From the front door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So that's 8. Front door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives a 3. And from the front door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Puts us right there. Okay. So we're giving up, like before we were giving up the 3 plots behind the hut because my sprinkler didn't reach. But with this now pressure nodule sprinkler, it'll reach up to behind the hut, and that's legitimate crop space, as is these 3 tiles. They're legitimate crop space as well, but my sprinkler doesn't reach. I need 1 for the scarecrow anyway, and it's nice to be able to see the little bag that's going to be here. So I'm okay with this. It even gives them a nice little entrance, and I kind of like that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. So I think those are where they need to be. I didn't bring anything to build anything, so we're not going to bother with that. I've got 2 sheds now. Oh, do I need to upgrade the second shed? Maybe. We'll look at that as we head south. Yeah, we need to upgrade that shed. So we'll get that started here after we get the butterfly. Then we'll go to the mines. We have our pan. Let's test it. Pan, 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 pan. Copper ore and a frozen tier. I don't know that it made any difference. Alright, where did you get off to, my little butterfly friend? Are you just wandering around down here in the forest? Willy-nilly? Without a care in the world? How far-reaching is your ability to travel? Because you were down over there earlier. And now I don't see you. If you got all the way up here, I'd be really impressed. And you know what? There's a reason it's not working. Because somebody didn't click on the statue. And I wish I could say that was the first time we've made that mistake. We got so excited doing Crusader weapons. What's the old quote? What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and expecting a different result. Okay, let's see. What do we need for the big shed? Stone and wood, I believe. So we're just going to take stacks of those with us. And I'm going to store them back in here. So I want to clear some space out of here. Let's put this stuff in here. That way when we get to the mines, we can just ditch whatever we want to ditch. Alright. Here we go again. I've done too much stuff now. I don't want to start the day over. So. Run, birdie, run. Or fly. Alright, he was down here before. There he is. Thank you, buddy. 62,000. Oh, wait, no. I didn't look at the right digits. Never mind. I'm not going to try to do that math in my head. I think it's over 40,000, though. Okay, let's see. I think that means Robin's in the mine. It's me again, Robin. Did you miss me? Big shed. There we go. Thank you, Robin. Very much appreciated. Yep, I ditched my hoe, so we're not going to be digging up anything. That's all right. All right, let's see if we can just get ourselves some radioactive ore. That's the real reason for this run. So we will store that, store that, store that. We might get more of those. It's hard to say. Oh, crap. Did I not? All right. Didn't bring my slingshot, but that's all right. We've got bombs instead. I do like the slingshot, though. All right, we're starting to spend money. We want to be cautious. We did really good last time, starting, I think, at 100. We're a little bit later in the day here, though. So. But we're going to be a little more aggressive in bombing things. That also might make a difference. And we do have a far superior sword now. And that stupid fast pickaxe. Oh, man. Of all of our upgrades, honestly, the Swift might be my favorite. As simple as it is, it just makes you feel like you're more powerful. Feel awesome when I swing this pickaxe. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think it's... You just have to hit the right spots sometimes. Like the nice part about the bomb is you can place the bomb pretty much everywhere you want. The slingshot, you kind of have to have a wall or an enemy or something to hit to get it to trigger. But once you have that, it actually works pretty well. Alright, can't say I'm really like... Oh, no, there's more to this level than I thought. Oh, no, strange bun. So I thought I saw a shard, but maybe I did. An iridium band. That's a pretty decent drop. Alright, we've already filled up our inventory. Nice work there. What are we sitting on? Sap can go. Slime can go. Throw our coal down there. We'll go ahead and eat those for some energy. 600. I might just sell that. It's interesting they're dropping whole bars now. That's kind of a nice little change. Radioactive ore. Oh, we got another trinket. More food. Yeah, some of the hammer techniques or things I've seen are actually pretty crazy. Okay, let's see. We'll put that back there. White algae, maybe we dump. Stone we could dump now. We're going to get tons of stone, but... And some of these my hoarder mentality is to keep all my trinkets. But again, we are in the normal mines here, so we can always just jump up and store our stuff. Let's do that. Let's get into that habit. So we're at 105. So we can just exit and say, okay, some of the stuff that we want to keep, we will just throw in there. These we'll keep in our inventory because we're going to get those pretty much immediately anyway. Same on a lot of this stuff, but alright, then we'll just jump right back to 105 and continue on our merry way. Tell our roommate that... Oh, okay, yeah, say, why can't I get to him? There was a staircase there. Tell our roommate we spent the day slaughtering his friends and family. I don't really see anything else on this level. Woo! No fear. It's called face rolling. You go in unprepared and just drop the hammer on anything you can find. No strategy, just flat out. We're just gonna go in and eat cheese. Let's add some ginger ale to the mix. Two of them side by side. Ah, excuse me. Alright, mystery box. Diamond's decent. Probably keep that. Don't go too far away. I want you to blow up my ore. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry. Yeah, I'm probably at some point going to break down and start selling trinkets. Or I might put them somewhere just as a collection. Almost kind of like a trophy case. Actually, you can put them on tables. We could just make a trophy room and throw them up on our tables. Yeah, the re-rolling can get... I played with that a little bit on my my quivers, trying to get the perfect one, and they're pretty rare. Yeah, so one of the things that I've always enjoyed from a game dev standpoint is what's known as systems systems design or systems development. And it really is about figuring out how you're going to implement a system, right? How do they work? What are the variables? What are the, the different things that are going to create the experience for your user? Oh, it's already 12. So you will definitely see me play that way. I tend to definitely dig into the, well, here is how it works, and here's why. So for instance, like when we were doing the enchantments, right? The fact that there is essentially deep down somewhere in the system, there's just a listing of what it's going to give you. And by doing enchantments in a certain order, you can get that to do what you want it to do. And get the results that you want because of it. Holy cow, there were 3 of those guys there. Alright, 120. That might be all the farther we get. Did we get a staircase down anywhere? The question is, do we pass out? Or do we stay reasonable? Let's stay reasonable. Okay, let's see. Guess we'll be making a trip back here tomorrow. So I don't think I'm going to get back today. Not before we run out of time. We will ditch at least some of our inventory here. So we'll be nice and fresh tomorrow. The rest of that we will sort out in the morning. Okay, it is Friday. So we want to make sure we go down and buy our sprinkler. So we'll take about 2 minutes and then we will come back with Friday's play. Okay, welcome back. I did go ahead and jump out and pause the screen because we got a nice little flock of ducks flying by. So I thought it'd be cool to see them. Absolutely, feed yourself. That is fair. I will allow that. So there we go. We got a, I don't know if they're flying to the island for the winter, what they're doing, but they are there. Okay, let's see. Bookseller. We should maybe try to get to the bookseller. Oh, okay, annoyed spirits. Trying to decide if it is... Uh-oh, butterfly again. Is it a good sign or a bad sign that when I see the annoyed spirits, I'm almost kind of happy? Because that means I can do other things. Alright, what are the chances of it being Cinder Sap twice? Low. So let's do a bus stop. I'm feeling the bus stop. Come on, butterfly. It's snowing. You should be wanting to go to the desert, Mr. Butterfly. I don't feel like going to Pelican Town. We'll go north next. Mr. Butterfly. Where, oh, where are you? I think that's there from before. We just never dealt with it. Or we dealt with it on one run and then reset that day so many times that... We should come out here. There's a lot of coal and stuff in there we should clear out. So I want to say, you know, it's always in the last place you look. But then if you analyze that statement too much, you realize that that is a silly thing to say. Because if you're looking for something and you find it in the last place you look, it would not make any sense to continue to look for it once you found it. So wouldn't it always be in the last place you look? Unless you're some kind of psycho and you continue to looking for things that have already been found. Oh, we gotta check to see what the movie is, though. Because there should be a new movie, correct? What do we have? The Zuzu City Express. The Brave Little Sapling. Well, striking out so far on our butterfly hunt here. Maybe it will be in the forest. I discounted that because that's where we found it before. That is what is known as, not confirmation bias, but it is we as people trying to add order to something that maybe doesn't have order. Trying to make the randomness seem like it makes sense. Because if it is a purely random system, there's just as much chance it's at the bus stop every single time we see it. It's probably not going to happen. But it could happen. Alright, well, I guess while we're up here, just to completely... Oh, we should check this out. Juice, hops, garlic, holly, herring, oak chair. Nope. Alright, let's go check the secret woods. There it is. Okay, in the secret woods. So we found Mr. Butterfly. So I don't think we have enough of the cinder shards to do our hoe enchantment. We'll check here real quick, but I think. Yeah, we're at 13. All right, let's go get our butterfly. And I believe it's my memory that the trade cart doesn't change inventory when you reload the day. Yeah, that's all the same stuff. Which is probably a good thing. Otherwise, you could just keep reloading the day until you get the thing that you want. Alright, we didn't bring any of our tools with us, so we're not going to stay and cut down trunks and stuff like that. Okay, is the wizard open this early? Yeah, no kidding, right? You just keep reloading it until you get what you want. Alright, we have another change. Now that we've moved the Junimo huts, that should allow us to slide that over. And okay, I think I want to put the path down between them. Like that. But I don't want to do that because I want to clear that pathing out. Okay, so that'll be the bottom of the field. So if we align that with the bottom of the fields. And then we'll slide them all over one. Run the path down the center, which means I can just harvest on my way down. Alright, let's see. Blue Discus, you need to come down here. Okay, so we have right now, we have our legend, 2, 3, 4, and 5 empty ponds that could become legends if we ever get that quest. Then, if we want... So if that one's going to sit there, and that one's going to sit there, yeah, we could grid these up here. Okay, I like that. Let's see. Blue Discus is the one I care about probably the least, though. Put that there and that there. Okay, so eventually it's going to look like that. So I can't get down here, obviously, but I still can get down this side if I wanted to. But I could go down the center, harvest, even if we wanted to add more. And then I could come back up this side and then cut over and get back up. That works. The crops will be right here, so there'll even be a path here. That I guess, actually, if we wanted to, we could run them like that. Because then the horse could fit down here. But my horse can run through the crops. I'm not worried about that. I'm thinking that. That'll be our most efficient. For right now, though, I'm going to move these over. Because they're empty right now. It doesn't matter anyway. And I want to clear that pathing out. And then that gives me room for, arguably, to... Can't fit one there. 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5 more if I really wanted to go crazy. Stingray. Stingray. And Blue Discus. Because they give us Cinder Shards and Dragon's Teeth, I believe. Okay. That's an improvement. We're slowly getting there. Actually, if I wanted to, the question is, do I want these over here now? Let's see what that looks like. See if we like it. Because then I can turn that back into a wooded area for me. Yeah, that's not bad, because then as you come down, and again, same thing. This one will probably move over one, so that we could get through the path. Okay, we're going to leave them right there for right now. But again, same thing. I'm going to move that over so I can clean that path out, because we do have some work to do there. I could get 2 more in behind there. That give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that give me 8. I do like things in multiples of 8. That's coming together. We're leaving that. I like it. I like it. Okay. We got our butterfly. While we're down here, let's go ahead and head to the sewers and get the sprinkler. And then, I'm not sure what else is on the agenda for today, because we didn't have happy spirits. We get the bookseller. We'll grab our books. Grab our books and go into town. Could just go to the volcano. Even with unhappy spirits, we could still just go for more cinder shards. That's really what we're after. While I'm thinking about it, though, before we do anything else, let's go out and check the desert. All right, our trees have got to their next stage. Hopefully, I'm hoping that where we put them, there should be enough space around, if that doesn't block, to let them grow to full grown from that location. All right, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Put away the stuff we need to put away. Sell the stuff we need to sell. Fish, truffle oil. Let's get some geodes cracking here. Do we get any others? No, we'll keep those for now. Oh, get another parrot egg. I didn't even see that slip in. While I'm thinking of it, we're going to go back out. You have to double spawn your horse. They're faster when you do that. That is not true. But we are going to slip back out to the mines. Grab our stuff. Pop back home. All right, what do we have egg-wise? What do we want to do? There's a 12. And a 12. And goat's milk. How are we doing on row? We got 18. Let's clean out our inventory before we get that far, though. Sell that, sell that. Inventory clean out. Alright, let's put our adventuring stuff away. Bombs, parrot eggs, trinkets, food, staircases. I'm going to put that in there because I might combine that with something else. That way I have options on what I want to do. Put that ore in. That ore in. Strange bun can go inside. Alright, let's grab our tools. And I am pretty sure, yeah. I think a volcano run is definitely on our agenda. All right, 12, 18. Pop over here. That'll give us 20. All right. Sell, sell, sell. All done before noon. We'll call that a productive morning. Smoked lionfish. Tiger's eye. I believe that was the last mineral we needed in order to complete our collection. And now we have 3 of them. Alright, let's see. X, scythe, hoe. Alright, let's see what the bookseller has going on. You need 2 of those to get anything. Alright, question for the chat. Once you get your enchantments done, what do you use your cinder shards for? Do they have another purpose I'm unaware of? Like, I'm carrying these things around, or not carrying them around, but I have a feeling we're going to start getting a lot of them if we keep making runs down to through the volcano. Alright, what do we got? Hardwood. Yes, I'll take the hardwood. Sea jellies. Sure, why not? Artifact trove. Probably get more money for the artifacts, though, than I would just selling the book. Bait. We got so much bait it doesn't matter, but go ahead and go with it. Oh, monster musk. That's good. That's definitely a good book. Okay, so the Combat Quarterly is definitely a good one. I'm liking that. Like, one of the things I do want to do, I probably should start working on it now, actually, is, yeah, working towards getting all 3 of the infinity weapons, just so I have choices. Like, if I want to play a certain way, or even sometimes maybe go down and the first round I smack them with a big old hammer hit and then switch to my sword to finish things off. I've got some thoughts on that, so yeah, that might be one that would make a lot of sense. Or if you really wanted to go crazy, you could actually have like a, let's say you just wanted to use the sword, right? Have one sword that's Crusader, one sword that's Vampiric that you switch back and forth between, depending on your needs. But yeah, unless you're doing crazy stuff like that, I can't think of anything else they're actually used for. Alright, evidently I have not done this near enough. I think there's some things you can get by doing it that I don't have. I may be wrong, but let's get a little bit of an old school run in here. The things that I have just quit doing that I religiously did before, but now doesn't seem worth my time. And that is a a little bit of a shame, right? There are so many aspects of the game that are still cool and fun, but it's easy to get into the mindset of, like right now, everything is telling me I need to go get more cinder shards. That's the most important thing. The stuff I'm going to get from doing this, probably not that big of a deal. But it does make me feel good about things again. Like even here. Let's get ourselves some wood. I need wood. So let's take some free wood. Let these trees regrow themselves. You know what? I think we're going to do that. Today is going to be an old school foraging style day. We may even go over to the quarry and quarry some stuff out. I think so. That's one of the books, right? The trash catalog. Nope. I've got the alleyway buffet. Is there a different one that's a trash catalog? Oh, no, isn't that the first? Yeah, I don't have that. So that's what it was. I knew there was something that you could get because I got that early Linus cutscene and they made a big deal out of not being that horrible person that digs things out of the trash. And so I just quit doing it. I'm just like, okay, then I won't dig stuff out of the trash because that makes me a gross person. And I just, in my head, got this mental block of not doing it. Watch out! Watch out! Don't get hit by the tree! So I need to make it more of a point to actually do it. We're going to completely clear cut the mountains. I am going to leave the tree, though, to protect my chest. I don't want anybody to see it out there. So it's hidden. Hidden behind the tree. That's what we're going to tell ourselves. Okay, Swift is game-changing, in my opinion. This is... Oh, can I get up there fast enough? No. Oh, well. We lost a little bit. Not a big deal. All right, let's see how crazy this gets. If I really wanted to be efficient, what I should have done is just brought my bombs with me. I'm working on being a bombing protege. Embracing the chaos. All right. Let's move you over there. Two swings, unacceptable. Yeah, it's always funny, like, which aspects of the game appeal to different players and which aspects don't. And like I said, there's no reason. And honestly, if you're running by anyway, it makes perfect sense to actually clear out the trash cans, right? But for whatever reason, I just never got into the habit of it. A lot of ore up here today. This is a pretty good mining run, actually. man. Oh. I was trying to leave the tree seedlings in place if I can. Let them... Oh, nailed another one. I didn't see that one, though. That was an accident. Oh, iridium ore, even. You know what? Oh, that did it. Oh, let's see. What are we holding that we don't care about? Mixed seeds, maybe. There's a lot of sap. Although I have thousands. I want to keep all those seeds. Could dump the winter root. We just have something named shirt. That's... I find that funny. It's just shirt. I think the mixed seeds are going to go. Just shirt. Yep. Just a nice generic shirt. Man, the speed that the trees fall is insane. I mean, mining's quick, but trees are... That's crazy. There we go. That was crazy stupid efficient. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I say let's go back to Cinder Sap into the secret woods and grab some stuff from there as well. I'm tempted to do that northern passage. Because it would... Oh, our inventory's full. It's like, why can't I grab that stuff? Because it had a lot of, like, artifact stuff. But I'm kind of feeling hardwood more. Then tomorrow we got to clean that out. Fix that. Alright, I meant to say secret woods, not necessarily cinder sap, but we'll go through the forest to get there. Go get her some hardwood. Don't know that I've done the hardwood since we have the Swift thing. Oh, I'm liking that. It just takes that little bit of time off of everything you do now. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one more thing. Our northern path had a pretty good... Oh, did I go to the desert? Okay, well, I guess we're going to the desert. Okay, yep, trees are still there. That was not the plan. The plan was to get on the puppy. Not the puppy, the horse. Go up here. Clear out this treasure trove of things. Inspiration. Let's see. You can't make your first game, or you can't make your second game until you make your first. The key to being a creator is to just implement. The only difference between somebody who wants to be something, who somebody is doing it. So if you're telling yourself, I want to be whatever, name it, right? I want to be a designer. I want to be a oboist. I want to be whatever it is you want to be. The only difference between the people who can say, I want to be, and the people who are, is just doing it. Just implement it. Sit down and make a decision and tell yourself, I am no longer going to just dream about my dreams. I am going to make my dreams become a reality. And in doing that, I will make myself one step closer to my eventual goals. How's that? Are you feeling inspired? If you're not, it's on you. Because that was inspiring. Shirt. Okay, Monster Musk. Let's throw that in here. It's an old thing. I first heard it from a video editor or movie editor from Hollywood. And so I have adapted it from him, but his was very much the same thing. He's like, I deal with people all the time who want to be in Hollywood. They want to be, oh, we're not going to make it inside. Jump for the door. Okay, we made it. There we go. You know, I deal with people all the time that say, I want to. It's like, well, then what's stopping you, right? You know, get out of your own head about it and just go do the thing. And your first one might suck, and it's okay, because the second one will be a little bit better, and the third one will be a little bit better. And again, you can't make your masterpiece until you make a few bad ones. We all started that way. You know, the best painter, the best writer, the best poet, their very first version was not good, and that's okay. An inspirational dive for the bed. Yeah. With my pirate flag, and my green or my jelly banners that are hung around my bed. But yeah, and that's where I got it from. I got it from a Hollywood person, who had made it, right? And I tried to live the same way. You know, I've had this channel forever. But last October I said, you know what? Let's just make it a thing. And hopefully it's improving. But the growth is starting to happen. But it didn't happen because of my first stream. Like, I first streamed my first streams in Old Republic 4 or 5 years ago. Right. And we've been on a big push since October, but you know, it's like, you know what? I can say, I sure wish this would happen, but it's not going to happen until I do it. So that's where I'm at right now. Okay. It's Friday. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back with Saturday and any more inspirational messages that are needed. I'll be right back. Oh, right. We are back. We made a little bit. 35,000 last night. Again, we're not selling any of our big stuff. It's all in process. But when it hits at like 500,000. So, right, nothing going on a Saturday. Let's see what the weather's going to tell us. Snowing tomorrow. Beautiful and sunny on the island. Good humor. Okay. If we can stack the right buffs, we may consider a mine. That's luck. Luck and coal. I'm feeling a potential volcano run out of that. Because we still need to upgrade one of our tools. But we're short cinder shards. Now, we could just wait for our stingrays to bring them to us. That will eventually happen. But I think we're only sitting at 13 right now. Which is not really enough. Oh, I think we're going to get a lucky lunch. Do we have inventory space for it? We do. Thank you for my human food. It's like an endless supply of lucky lunches. We need to drop off our... Again, let's put on shirt. Just plain shirt. Alright, into the dresser you go. Into there. Nope. Into there you go. Jade goes outside. That's all cooking. We're up to silver. Awesome, awesome. Again, that's not going to be done till halfway through spring. We've got mail. Cookies! Cookies from Evelyn. Can't go wrong with Evelyn cookies. Put that in there. Oop, we're out of something here. Coal again, I believe. Alright, let's grab... Oh, how much? 64 seems like a reasonable number. Yeah, I can't imagine. Grandma cookies have got to be some of the best cookies you're going to get. Okay, we're going to put that so it gets processed first. That so it gets processed second. I'm okay with that. We'll leave it gold and iron. Alright, let's go ahead and slip down here. Now, interesting enough, our truffle oil machine now is pretty much worthless since we are now in winter, which means Wilbur's not coming outside and doing any truffle work. So we could replace it with something else if we wanted to, but I don't know that we need to. Let's go ahead and do a collection run on Saturday. Get our supplies back up. Make sure the critters are having good critter days. Nope. There we go. Alright, let's see how much... Debbie is 2 hearts worth of like of me. Oh, man, he's made it up to 2. They have improved. Thank you, Otto Petter. Alright, chat. How about this? Vote. What is your favorite... Let's go with objects first. Favorite Stardew object. What is the thing that you are just... Because you have it, you are just giddy happy. Oh, we ran out of space. I didn't know if we were going to pull that off. No, don't go inside. And you can apply whatever criteria to that you would like. Now let's just throw a bunch of stuff in there. Like, you could make an argument that, like, well, my house, because that's pretty key to success in the game. But I'm thinking more like an inventory object. Something that you would use. Okay, while we're over here, I'm going to go ahead and do some cleanup work here. How greedy am I? I say we just let's clean this stuff out. If it doesn't have a tapper on it, it's gonna go. Oh man, look at that. It's been so packed back in here, we didn't even know there was rocks. Okay, I may have filled up my inventory again. Let's go fix that. There. No inventory issues now. Blue velvet bow. That's a good answer. We'll give you a blue chicken for blue velvet bow. That is not the way I thought that was going to go. Yeah, Kent just sends a bomb. Kent worries me sometimes. I found this in my shed. I found this on a shelf. Like, why do you have a bomb that can blow up half my farm just sitting around? That's fair. No surprise that Lydia likes a stabby as her favorite thing. Blue chicken for stabby. Mannequins, I can give... I've not been brave enough to put... I have one. I found one at some point, and it's been in storage. I have never put up the cursed mannequin. Although, once I settle into having money, I do think it would be fun to put up normal mannequins and at least put the different outfits and stuff on them and swap between outfits more often. I get kind of stuck into just one outfit. Oh, the return scepter. That's high ranking. I'll give you that one. Good to have you with us, Rolinda. Nine cursed mannequins. Where are you getting them? Like, I've only ever found one. Alright, what's in there that's blocking me? Okay, I don't think that one has a tapper on it. Alright, that one does. That one doesn't. That one doesn't look like it has a tapper on it. That one does. That one does. Alright, what's in there? Not, a rock. There we go. Alright, that one's tapped. That one's tapped. That one is. 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 Okay, the rest of those have tappers on it. We'll leave those up for now, because we do want to not destroy before we have another one complete. While we are in destruction mode, though, take this pathing out now. Alright, looks like both of our sheds are done. Ah, banana. Banana, 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 banana. Our legend fish has not hooked us up in a while. He's not doing his job. Alright. Store. Actually, I've been destroying that pathing. Let's keep a little bit of it in case I want it for something. Alright, we got some stingray roe though. All right, looks like our deconstructor has moved itself over to hardwood. So that's a good sign. Iron ore. Banana. Fish. Deconstructor. Yeah, it's working its way through the hardwood fencing now. Okay. Now, our original plan was to take care of our produce over here, so let's get that now. Let's go up and check. What's our hay supply looking like? Oh, we're still at 700, so we're all right there. But I guess while we're here, power you a tree. I got some space back there. I could build some stuff. I think that was a weed. Go to my much neglected mushroom cave. Okay. Let's grab... I put sap in there because I thought it was an egg. Alright. We'll grab all the eggs if we can. Let's get them transferred over. We'll drop our wool into there. Mushrooms, good to go. Let's grab our milk. Feet and feathers. Let's see, we're at 700. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that shouldn't overfill our silos. So let's go ahead and toss that in. That puts us at 1241. All right. That might get us through the winter, honestly. Yay, radioactive. All right, we are back in stock. What do we have? Oh, dino eggs. Let's do some of those. That'll give us 8 and 10. Throw in some milk. Done and done. Nope, we missed a milk. There you go. Mayo and goat cheese. Done and done. Alright, well, I was going to try to... I think we could still run out to the volcano for a little bit. Still only 6. Let's do that. Grab our bombs. We're not going to, for this run, I don't think we're going to soup up or anything. We won't take our axe. Won't take those. Can't remember if we checked on the trees today or not. There we go. Okay, so it worked. Our trees are fully grown. So we have 20 trees. Basically, I kind of think it looks like a tree-lined street. That's kind of why I wanted to put them there. We have 1, 2. Can we get by down here? We can. And we can get out here. So we've got good access. We got to get heavy tappers on those guys. That'll be our next project. That looks decent. Like it's a tree farm. That's its purpose. But it's a tree farm that at least looks like it kind of belongs there. That was kind of my goal. So we'll probably do the same thing, right? Like if I want to put the mystic trees out there as well. But I think I'm going to set those up around the oasis in a way that at least looks natural. And not just like I've done nothing but just completely just tree farmed it. Which is my tendency. That is what my brain is telling me to do. Is to go pure on what is the most efficient spacing, completely who cares what it looks like style. That is my natural, my gut. That's what my gut wants me to do. Oh, cinder shard spawns. We'll take those. That's really the main thing we want from in here. And a whole bunch of stone. Ah, you gotta love the cheese. Love my cheese. Monster Musk and Haunted Skull Rooms. That sounds insane. Well, hopefully you had... Didn't you break for a meal? There's nothing wrong with breaking for a meal. Alright, what do we got in here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, do I want that iridium ore? Is there anything else over there I want? I don't really see anything. This won't be a long run, so we're going to move relatively quickly. Just because... Just because we got such a late start. Well, we got a lot done on the farm, which was our primary goal. This has been a fun stream because we've done farm work, we've done automation, we've done upgrades, but we also went old school, right? Like we actually went foraging. When's the last time I went foraging? Oh, I got a pirate hat! A deluxe one. Only the most infamous pirate could pull this off. Alright. Oh man, it's going to be hard to give up my propeller hat, but we're wearing this for now. I believe if I am correct, if you go talk to one of the pirates kind of out on the... or in the Pirate Cove, you get like a special dealio if you wear the pirate hat. $11.50. I have to get my red and white striped shirt back out. Is it rare? I would assume if it's coming out of that chest, it was actually pretty rare. So. Oh, that didn't go in the right spot. Oh well. Just ate that one. Poor planning. Alright, how are we doing on cinder shards? That was kind of our point. 15. Okay, that'll give us enough to at least get our... hopefully our hoe upgrade done. Alright, 1 o'clock. We'll take our freebies in here, see if they give us anything. Oh, we got an emerald out of it. You know what? For as short of a run that was productive. We'll take it. I will take that as a success. Oh, we got another basilisk paw. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to unload the trinkets out of here. And then we're going to see what we want to do with them. Because they're starting to just clog things up now. I like them. Oh, Squire's helmet too. Yeah. Alright, that should give us... yeah, we're back up above 20 there. So that's good. I do have a fondness for pirates. Oh, that one's pretty cool. We've gotten some decent... I got the dinosaur one out there, which I really enjoyed. I think the dinosaur one was good. I am wearing mermaid boots and a pirate hat. Alright, let's get inside. So we have the red and white striped shirt. God, it's gonna be so hard. It's so hard to give up the propeller hat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. This is where I might just need to break down and create some mannequins. I like the caveman one too. I like that one. There we go. That's got a piratey look to it, doesn't it? Alright, we're going to go with that. I'm not willing to give these up yet, though. They're going to go over here for now, just because I can't. It's hard. It's hard to give up my propeller hat. You know, I'm keeping it in my inventory. Not giving up that easily. But the pirate look is a good look. All right, let's go ahead and take 2 minutes. We'll be right back. We'll see what Sunday has to bring for us. All right, welcome back. Let's get back in. So we've got Sunday. Two things we always want to check on Sunday. Should we take our jade and trade it for staircases? Probably will. We want to check the desert trader because we still are trying to get a hold of the Junimo catalog. Cool. We don't have to mine today because I don't know why I checked that one. Poppy seed muffins. It's going to be clear and sunny, perfect for the festival of ice. Okay, so that'll be in the next stream. We've got the festival of ice, which means fishing. Butterfly. That's our third butterfly this week, I think. All right, well, before we get any farther, let's go ahead and go butterfly hunting. I don't want to do anything before we do that. All right, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and get our test run in for the hoe, wherever I put it. All right, so last time we got, what did we get? We got archaeologist and I think efficient. So let's see if that changes. If we get archaeologists, then we're going to know that we're just going to have to go through it to get it. But if we get something besides archaeologists, then we can potentially... All right, we got generous. 50% chance to double item after digging. Yeah, I don't care for that one. So we're going to reset that. But we'll do that after we find the butterfly. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. That's a nice, easy find. Actually, I figured Lydia would steal his hook, not his hat. And then go stabby, stabby. The infamous tree stabber. I don't know why I always have to check, even though we've literally just checked. Oh, we should probably at least talk to our buddy. Hey, buddy. I am. Thanks for the hug. Wow, now Evelyn sent me bread. She sent me bread one day and cookies another. Where there's a snowman ice sculptures, ice fishing competition arrive 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. I will, and I will dominate. Okay, so when we know where the butterfly is, so we're just going to go ahead and do a round of collection. No, come on. There we go. Before we get too far into chasing other things. Eggs. Mayonnaise, cheese, mayonnaise, mayonnaise. All right, buddy. Let's go find the butterfly. Hello, butterfly. Okay. I want to do the math on this. We are at 2616053. 2616053. All right, let's grab the butterfly. That puts us to 2661886 for a grand total of this one minus this one. We're to 45,833. I think it caps out at 50,000. So we're getting close. Quality of life upgrades are anything that automates definitely has a warm spot. All right, let's go check the traveling merchant. And then I want to look to see how close we are on heavy tappers, because we need 20 of them. That'd be the find right there. If you were early in a year one playthrough and you turned on the complete community center, that'd be the one you'd want. Sun table. Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's check. Island farm reorg. We didn't really get to that. Junimo setup we got done. We set up the oak trees out in the desert. Beehive we didn't get to. Dangerous mines. We made a dangerous mines run. We checked the traveling cart. And we were able to get a couple volcano runs in. So we're actually doing quite well. All right, let's see how many heavy tappers we can make. We can make 10 because we're short, what, hardwood? Yeah. So we're going to have to start. Let me put that down. Harvesting hardwood. Now we're slowly grinding through some hardwood because we do have this running. But that's just one hardwood at a time. So I've got 34 sitting there, but that whole stack is one tapper. So while that will happen over time, I think we're going to have to get more aggressive on our hardwood harvesting. Unfortunately, I don't have any mahogany forests planted right now, which means I think we're going to have to start making trips to the secret woods more often. But in order to at least get started here, let's go ahead and make 10 of these. I think I might have one. Hold on. Let's see how many we have. Those are normal. I'm almost sure I made one at some point. Okay, yeah, there we go. We have one heavy tapper. Dangerous. Okay, I think we'll start doing that as well. Then we'll add that to the list of things we need to do, because that's kind of our next big thing. Sprinklers, but that's not until spring. But if we can get the tappers running, because we're going to need a ton. Because right now, especially the heavy ones, because right now we've got the oaks and the resin, which I'm prioritizing because I want to make kegs. Although we can make 60 kegs right now. And not because we're short on resin, so I guess it's not a huge deal, but... what do we need mystic syrup for? There we go. Bluegrass starter. I'd like to get some more mystic syrup going. So we should go out to the island today and check and harvest our mystic syrup. Those are pretty straightforward. That's what I need maple syrup for, is beehives. But I think we could do a lot fewer maple trees, like maybe 5 maple trees. We don't need the whole crazy oak resin. How much does oak resin sell for? Is it a good cash thing? 150. Not a ton. Okay, well, let's go ahead, and just because I like round and even numbers, we'll do 10, which is half. That'll be half of our oak trees out there. And I'm most curious about this one right here. It's probably going to be the hardest one to get to. So let's do this side first. Because we're actually blocked right there, right? But we can get to the side, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, half of those are tapped. Oh, I see a pine or a coconut. All right, I say while we're out here, we'll go ahead and do a harvest run. Again, old school, when we used to do stuff like this more often. I didn't bring my tools, so we can't get the whatchamacallits or whatevers. The only reason I would save duplicate trinkets is this. Let me get back to the farm, and I'll kind of talk through my game logic theory as to why you might want to have a duplicate. There's no game reason you need a duplicate, but here is my thought process. So I'm going to use the quiver as my example, right? So I'm going to go ahead and come down here, and we're going to grab the worst quiver I have. I keep them because I'm a hoarder. So, okay. You can come over here to the anvil. And if you have, I'm not going to do it, but what does it take? Three iridium bars. So if you take 3 iridium bars to the anvil, you can re-roll the stats on a trinket. What I would do if I'm trying to get the best trinket, let's say I've just decided the magic quiver is what I want. I would say, okay, I've got this one at 1.1, 24 to 20. But let's say this one is like 2 seconds, 25 damage. And this one is 1.9, 27 damage. Okay, this one's slightly better. So I'm going to re-roll the stats on this one, right? And if it becomes better, it becomes my new one that I use. And then I re-roll the stats on this one until it becomes better. Then I can swap it in. That way I don't re-roll the stats on my one trinket and it gets worse, and then I don't want to keep it, right? So that way I can ping pong back and forth between two and just kind of keep leapfrogging the qualities up until I get them to where I want them. That's my thought on multiple trinkets. Other than that, there's not a lot of reason to keep them. Yeah, so that's a good point, Lydia. Let's go back to so this one, there's no stats to re-roll on it, right? There's no reason to re-roll it. So that whole theory on the basilisk's paw, not there. The fairy boxes just are level based. So once you get a level 5, you're never going to get a better one. So like I have a level 4, level 1, level 2, level 4, level 2. Well, if I was using it, I would use the level 4 and I would re-roll the level 1. And if the level 1 becomes a level 3, then I would re-roll the level 2. And I would just keep re-rolling the worst one to try to make it the best one. Ice Rod's the same way. You know, again, 4.1, 3 seconds, 3.3, 3.2. I think perfect on this is like 2 seconds and freezes for 4 or something like that. Speed boost for 5, speed boost for 7, speed boost for 9. Wow, that one seems really good. I don't know what the best critical or golden spur is you can get. Does it say? The duration of the speed boost ranges from 5 to 10 seconds. So yeah, actually that 9-second one is a really good one. I don't think there's anything to re-roll on the frog. Absolutely. Have a great night. We'll catch you later. So the frog ones, I don't think there's any reason to re-roll that one. The nice part about the frog ones is they come in different colors. and you can put them in fish tanks. So that's not too bad as well. It looks like the parrot egg also has levels, so the same thing. So that's the only thing I can think of as to why I might want to keep more than one, is purely just to re-roll them. Other than that, no, once you have one you like, there's no real advantage to having multiple versions. Although we might put ours on display inside. Haven't decided yet. Okay, let's see. Let's pop out to the island farm. We've ignored it since I think Monday. Leo! Leo's out and about. We'll go check to see. I don't know if the pirates show up only when it's raining or special occasions, but... Alright, well, we didn't bring our whatchamacallits, but that's okay. It's not like we need coffee. Oh, actually, you know what? We've been doing stuff old school today. Let's old school harvest. Remember what this was like? Before you could just scythe your way through it. It's amazing how for granted you can take things. Alright, we don't have any new mystic syrup though, so we're good there. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Lydia. I didn't know on the color change. That's something I might actually start doing. Because I don't think I have anything except for green frogs. That's the only frogs I have. Let's see what Leo has to say. We haven't talked to him near as much as anybody else. Well, that's good. Happy parrots. Oh, there's a lot of butterflies. That's kind of cool. Okay, I think it's either raining or nighttime when they come in there, so... Yeah, I think Manny has a prismatic frog that she finally got. I think I only have green ones. That's all I've ever acquired. Okay, after 8. So we might go back out there with our hat, because I think there is a, I don't know if it's an Easter egg, but there's an interaction you can have if you're dressed like a pirate. Let's see, what do we want to do next? We don't have any big stacks anymore, I don't think. So we'll start. Do those and those. All right, sold and sold. Any other farming improvement-y things? Oh, we could move the fish ponds just to start testing that out. Let's do that. And we do need to get out. Oh, we were at the desert once already. We should have taken our jade with us. Did we check the desert trader today? I don't remember. We need to go down to the secret woods anyway. So I think we'll go back, check the desert trader. Alright. So my gut tells me that's going to give me a nice efficient way. Oh, look at that. 10 cinder shards. Nice. So yeah, that's coming out of the stingray pond. And again, that does give us a one path between our crops, because the edge of our crops are here. Don't know if that's needed or not. Because again, the other thing we could do would be to double this up so the horse can fit. But then you have to go back and forth to harvest. And I think it'll be more efficient to harvest like that. Alright. If I put this on the edge here, and then we move this one to there, that does keep our gap aligned. That's good enough for now. I like the Stingray. The other thing, like I said, Stingray also gives you batteries, I think, which I don't need. I put this one in just to get bananas. I'm thinking about potentially getting rid of this one because the row's not worth that much and I don't need bananas anymore. And I don't think it gives anything else. Let me look real quick, but oh, it can give golden coconuts, so maybe I'll leave it up. Getting a golden coconut every once in a while, 5% chance isn't that bad. Stingray can give you roe, magma caps, cinder shards, and it can give 2 to 5. But because I have animal crackered it, I just got 10, right? Because we capped that one out. Dragon tooth, it can give you the dragon tooth as well. So that's why I have 2 Stingray ponds. It's that slow trickle of, you know, potentially cinder shards and dragon teeth. And then the legend one I have, it only will do roe. And that's just for money. That's not any other reason. Legend Rose sells really well, so. Okay, I don't think we need to build anything. I think we got 2 empty sheds, so I don't think I need to build those right now. But let's test this out. So theoretically now I should be able to just hold my right mouse button down and just run down that route and then run up this route. Not too bad. So yeah, so we just nabbed, and that's the max you can get. So that's the 5 with the animal crackered pond, so that was helpful. All right, stored and stored and stored. Sold. Cooking, cooking, cooking. All right, let's go ahead and make a jade run here. You know what? I'm taking it all. Can't imagine I'll need any jade for anything else. And if not, we're going to have 100 of it in a few days anyway, so. I like the stingray pond. All right, 477 staircases. Honestly, a little extreme, but all right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of, and grab this big chest for now. All right, 911 staircases. I think we're good on staircases. So. All right, we're going to take these inside. This room actually is a good candidate. Oh, we've got wine done. Yay. All right, we'll make sure we get on that today too. Let's see, parrot egg, parrot egg. All right, everything else is stuff that we use to fight. I need to start carrying this hammer with me. Unfortunately, now it's less damage than my sword, but that's a pretty cool hammer. I like it. All right, what do we have for... I think I want to do this with the Junimo stuff, so I'll probably wait to do this fully a little bit later. But is there just like an end table? All right, there's a wizard table, wizard end table. Let's see what that one looks like. Starry moon rug. Sure, let's put one of those in there. Yeah, why not? Actually, we'll try both of those out. All right. Retro-wise... cabinets. Yeah, we'll just go with these. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think this was the nursery, right? Isn't this the nursery? Oh, that's dark. Did I grab fluorine? I didn't grab fluorine. Well, kind of like that. All right, so what do these tables look like? Oh, that's big. Probably need to get some lights. So can we? Yeah, so we can build ourselves like a trophy room out of these. Okay, that's probably what's going to happen here. Okay, I like the concept. I'm going to have to work out how I want to do it. But, actually, let's put in the... Let's get ourselves a paw. You got to have a paw. Oh, yeah. Digging it. Digging it. I hate when you know you have something, but you can't find it. Like, I know it's there. Okay. Conceptually, I like it. Needs some work. We'll have to decide how we're going to do that, but... You're doing great, Krobus. You do realize I chose you, not all the other peoples. Okay, I think let's go ahead and get ourselves another round of wine cooking. Brewing, kegging. Not exactly sure. What does the keg do to the wine? Ferment it? I think we missed a couple. I think there's been two here that we... didn't get, but that's all right. we'll pay a little more better attention this time. Okay. Any kegs that aren't kegging. The other thing I think we need to do is get some light in our house. All right, so we got 81. We're well over halfway to our next set we need for down here, which we need 125, but we got plenty of time for that. All right, we've got Jade, and then we'll go out and we're going to talk to the pirates. Boop, 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 boop. See if they buy me as a pirate. Can I convince them? All right, Jade. We got our next stack of Jade starting. All right, cool. We're through our gold. Going to start on our iron, and looks like we're through our iridium. We're going to start on our copper. Oh, odd day. Okay, so that'll be a next week thing. Cool. Thanks for saving me the trip out there. Yeah, I definitely, like I said, I do want to spend some time over the winter actually starting to consider things like that. The stuff that the power gamer in me has been ignoring. And, you know, just start making the house look like a house. So again, I think we are going to move. We'll probably end up moving the... trying to think and do at the same time. The crystallarium stuff, the kegs and all that kind of stuff. We're going to move out to sheds so that we can actually start turning the house into a house. That's kind of the hope anyway. Stuff that I wouldn't do until we're at a point where we're just kind of like, okay, we've accomplished most of the other things. So this now makes sense to do. Okay, well, so far I think this has been a productive first day of winter. We got a lot of just generally things done. We just need this quest, so hopefully we'll get that next. That is a good alignment. I'm liking that. Again, we have this wonderful empty room that will eventually become something. I think one of these is going to become our keg room. Yeah, we haven't had a chicken rave yet. A couple chicken comments. But yeah, I think one's going to become a keg room. One's going to become a crystallarium room. I do want to start grinding out the 6 minerals that you can use for the 100 of each color in one of those. So that is kind of the plan for that. Did I miss anything? I feel like I don't think we got to the traveling cart. That's what we probably missed. Okay, it's 11 o'clock, though. We can still make... The traveling cart's a bust, because I think they close. But we can still make it to the forest and get ourselves some hardwood. So we'll do that. Yeah, see, I think that's where I'm going to cut down most of the time anyway. I don't think I'm going to go down between the fish ponds. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they close up. Yeah, they're already gone. That's okay. That's just we want to get lucky and get the catalog. But if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world. hardwood we're going to need a lot of, and then I think we're going to be going down into the mines to harvest hardwood as well. Thanks for that tip. Always love getting tips in the chat. This is year 4. So we are at the end of year 4. Are you a player? So hopefully no spoilers. But we are at the point where the only thing we're really chasing now is the gold clock. And if you've played, you know exactly what that means. If you haven't, it's not too big of a spoiler. 120. We can still get one more round of harvesting in here. We're getting greedy now. Let's see. What do we got? 5. Do 5 of each of those. Oh, I don't think I'm going to pull it off. Because we're not actually in pause mode when we're harvesting, so. Alright, we're going to run for the door here. We'll sell what we have. We didn't quite get everything redone, but that's okay. Sell that, sell that. I don't think I'm going to make it. This is a pass out on the door day, I'm feeling. But we're going to try here. Ready, set, go. Run, 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 dive. We made it. Let's see if we can make it to the bed. Oh, look at that. All right, no commercial break here. You'll get post stream ads anyway. So if you watch those, I appreciate it. I've had a pretty good run. So the way I've recorded every minute of the play. So I've streamed the entire playthrough. It's my first playthrough. So we started back in November. So my first year was inefficient. I treated the game as I want the game to teach me how to play the game. I'm reading the chat and talking at the same time. You guys are making me smile. So the first year I just did what the game told me to do. I didn't look things up. I just kind of played. I'm sure I looked a thing up here or two. Like the things I would check on is like if I would get something, I'd want to know if it was like holy cow, this is a super rare thing. Don't get rid of it. Other than that, I didn't look up guides. I didn't look up like what I should be doing. So that was year 1. Year 2. So year 1 was like the tutorial. Year 2, we got a lot better at. So we started trying to complete the community center. I didn't get my community center completed, I think, until was it the summer of year 3? If I remember right. Because I was missing the pufferfish. Because I didn't plan very well. So the start of year 3, because of that is when I started breaking out spreadsheets and keeping track of, okay, I need these 5 items. I'm going to go to this mine or I'm going to go to this area because that's where that item would be found. And so I can't remember when it was. It was spring or summer. No, it was spring or summer of year 4 is when we essentially completed all of the collections, completed all of the things. So we are now we've done everything except the clock. So right now we are sitting on, let me go ahead and finish this out. Here's the plan. The plan is to ancient fruit our way to the clock. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So, I tell everybody this, today's a preview day. I start new streams every Monday. So everything I do here is not going to save, so we're not going to take it overly serious. But we do it as a scouting run. Very happy spirits and luck buff. Oh man, that's a good mining day, but it's a festival day. I'm gonna have a decision to make tomorrow. I do all the festivals, so. Okay, so we have kegs going, we have crystallariums going. We do have ancient fruit wine going in the cellar. We have a stupid amount of coffee. No one should have that much coffee. But out here on the farm, if we come down here to spring, we have 817 ancient seeds. So we have all of the seeds that we need in order to create our Junimo farm. So down here, we're going to plant out, these will all be iridium sprinklers with pressure nozzles. So we'll have 3 complete farms full of ancient fruit that we'll plant on day 1 of spring. And this is going to be our cash crop. When we do that, we will also put in our raisins so we get extra things there. So that is all in place. And that is mostly to do the push for the money. Yeah, I still haven't burnt through all that coffee. I think there's probably about 40 or 50,000 coffee beans left in here. I think I hit 80,000 coffee beans. So we planted coffee spring 1 of year 4, and it's a 2-season crop. So we harvested coffee forever. The funny thing is I don't drink coffee personally. I don't do caffeine anymore. Okay, other preview things that we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and jump out to the island, and we will see what quest we're going to get for tomorrow's stream. We want the fishing quest. All right, so we definitely have ancient fruit to harvest out here. We've got ancient fruit. We got mystic stuff. Bananas. So we normally on Mondays do a island run and harvest everything out. Yeah, I gave up caffeine a while ago. Like quite a while ago. There it is. Okay, well this is going to dictate what we're going to do to next stream. So our goal for that quest, we're not going to complete that quest. Our goal is we're going to spend 3 days. So we'll have to look at the calendar and figure out which 3 days we're going to do. But we're going to prep for and catch as many of the Legend 2 fish as we can. I was a Code Red Mountain Dew person way back in the old days. And then that's going to create our legend ponds that we can now harvest for Ancient Row. Or for Legend Row. Aged Legend Row. So that'll be the quest. Nice. We've been waiting for that one to pop. Happy to get it. All right, we'll put that in the list. But yeah, so anyway, there's our list. We basically have everything but the golden clock is our last little thing that we need to do. And I believe it's 10 million, so we'll get there. We'll get there sometime probably. I'm thinking about this time in year 5. I think it's going to be fall of year 5. We'll get it, so. Okay, let's see. Anything else I want to check out here? Not really. I'm probably going to yank these 3 sprinklers out and rework this at some point, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Let's check our... I don't think the tappers will be up and quite yet. Nope. Alright, so we need to... I think it's hardwood that we're short, right? We need to get a bunch more hardwood there. So heavy tappers, put that on my list of things we need to keep working towards, but I think we're just short the hardwood. Yeah, we can make 2. We need 10 more to do all of those trees out there. And then then we'll be good. Okay, other things we're going to check here. Let's check in on our hoe upgrade. See if we get anything good today. Come on, Swift. Generous. Is that the one we've gotten every time? I don't think so. We might just have to break down and do that one over and over. We'll check that all week next week. That'll be a good test. If we get generous every day next week, we'll know that it's like, okay, we're just going to have to push through that to get it off the chart. Because I'm not going to sacrifice any of my other ones. Because we've got Master on the fishing pole, Swift, Bottomless, Swift, and Generous. All right. I think that covers everything. Let's see what's in the mail. Robin giving us extra wood. All right. Well, that is it for tonight. A good week one of winter. We got our Junimo stuff set up. We got our fields reconfigured. We do still need to drop the sprinklers and the pressure nozzles, but I don't have enough yet. So we will gain, so we're up to 10. I need 24. So we still need 14 more. I've got 3 I'll probably pull off the island. That'll get us to 13. We've got 3 more that we'll get from the sewers. So we're just going to have to craft them. But I'm not worried about that. We're trying to get as many as cheap as we can, but we can craft 143 iridium sprinklers. So not too worried about it. Absolutely, Alyssa. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wild bait. I don't know. Let's check. We have 82. What do you do with your wild bait? Am I missing something? We have magic bait, deluxe bait, challenge bait, rainbow trout bait, and squid bait. And just bait. That I should probably just get rid of. But squid bait and rainbow trout bait are from the tournaments and the derbies and stuff. And then we're down to 700 bait. So we have a ton of normal bait, but okay, thank you. Let's add that to the list. Bring wild bait for legend fishing. While we're thinking about it, let's jump out there. Because I don't think I took any wild bait out there with us. Panty. Gold ore. Okay. Let's see what we've got out here, though. Yeah, we don't have any wild bait out here. So we'll take wild bait out with us as well. We've got seam foam pudding, dish of the sea. We got plenty of food. Got plenty of trap bobbers, I think. That should get us through. But yeah, that's going to be 3 days of just fishing. And once we commit to it, we have to do the 3 days because the quest runs for 3 days. So we won't get that quest right away. Oh, and man, it's going to be all fishing all the time. So I think we're going to want to pick that quest up on Tuesday. So Legend, Squidfest. And then it gives us Sunday and Monday for other stuff. So anyway, tomorrow's stream is going to be fishing galore. It looks like we're going to fish like we've never fished before. Because we have Squidfest as well. What is the crafting on wild bait? That's not bad. I can only make 6, but that's be 30 more. That put us at 112. I thought I had more bug meat than that. Oh, I think, didn't we use bug meat? I think we used bug meat for something else at some point, but that's all right. I like the fishing. And again, we're going to be set up pretty good. So, oh, the other thing that we're going to try is we'll take the wild bait with us. The first day we go legend fishing might end up being a reset day because I'm going to use the bait maker and make bait off of the first couple of fish that we catch. Because if that makes it so we start hooking them one after another, it'll be worth it. Not sure if it works or not. So we will probably do a little bit of a test there as well. Because if that works, we could literally probably pull in 30, 40, 50, maybe 60 legend fish, which you can actually smoke and sell and make a lot of money off of as well. Because I'm not going to put that many fish ponds on my farm. So, okay. So there you go. That's the plan. And we'll do it all wearing a pirate hat and an eye patch. We are wearing an eye patch, right? Yeah, he's got a little eye patch on. There, that's pretty good. All right. Thank you guys all. Definitely appreciate the support on the channel and in the chat. I don't mind it. I like the fishing. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. We made a lot of progress today on just infrastructure, a couple mine runs. Hopefully we'll get happy spirits and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, next one. Yeah, absolutely. Bad internet sucks. But I think it's going to be Ice Fest, fish, 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 squid fish, squid fish, squid fish, or 2 squid fishes. And then I don't know what we'll do on the last day, recover. So we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. Thank you guys all again for your support. Make sure that you support the gaming communities that you find most important. One of the things about gaming is we are all in it kind of together. Whether you're a player, whether you're a developer, whether you are a fan, anything we can do to support each other is definitely worth doing. So we will leave you like we always leave you. Go watch, play, or create something great. Support your local gaming communities and or whatever your favorites are. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow for Fishorama. Take it easy.